Hello there everyone, please hit the like and subscribe and enjoy the stream will begin momentarily. Thank you. Smiling face with sunglasses, thumbs up.
There he goes. It was something good tonight.
What's up, MP?
About game time. Bring the pain time. Good, MP.
What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another very exciting episode of what you're watching right now. Right now, we're balling and we about to make it do what it do, baby. Yeah.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. Greetings, everyone. Glad to have you here with us on this Wednesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Doris Berg, Greg Anthony, and Hall of Famer David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our special guest at the broadcast table for this one, the celebrated Shams Charania. Hey, Shams, thanks so much for joining us tonight. It's a pleasure to have you here.
Kevin, thanks so much. Always fun to hang out with you and all your crew and talk basketball.
All right, I've told Doris and Greg and David, just buckle up because we are going to be on a great ride with you. Now we get a chance to check out some stats for Brandon Miller.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
So here's Miami's starting group. In the forward spots, it's Butler and Jovic. Mr. Perfect out there with Alec Burks. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 down low. And for Charlotte, up at forward, it's Miller and Bridges. Then it's Mark Williams. Then it's Trey Mann. And it's Micic in at the 1. Hey, Shams, the Heat seem to always be in that area of making a big move, thinking about a big move, certainly seeing what could be out there. What's your sense? Are they trying to shake up their core right now?
The Heat always feel like they are close to competing and really trying to get to the cusp of winning a championship. The question is, can they find another star player to bring to this group? Are they willing to move the assets? And do they have the complementary pieces to go get that star player? But the Heat, we've seen it over the last 4 or 5 years. They're a team that has one thing in mind, and that's winning a championship.
And they can be scary when they get to the playoffs.
Playing the regular season is one thing for this Heat group. They know when the lights are shining the brightest, they can turn it up another level in the playoffs. That's what Eric Spoelstra brings.
Man gets the bucket.
Wow. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Yeah! Mr. Perfect's got 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player.
Let's get up.
And we saw some players banged up down the stretch last season, Shams.
I'm told that there was a focus on maybe allowing some more flexibility in physicality. It definitely upped the intensity some, and I think that's what the fans want.
Come on, Jimmy Buckets.
Trade-offs, and that includes the free throw rates, that includes game time, and in the long haul, adding some more physicality and adding some more attention to detail defensively and allowing defenders to play more and defend more. That should be good for the game.
Yeah, those were good trends, I would agree. Here's Mr. Perfect. Miles Bridges picking up that last basket. Takes a 3. Bridges with the board. Hornets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Miller. Bridges outside. Lets it go from 11. Bridges controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Miles Bridges very capable of putting the ball on the deck and getting to the cup. This guy has a want to score.
Fires the 3.
Oh, come
Mr.
on.
Can't hit. For Charlotte, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And it's good, 2 points.
Wow.
Late June, NBA free agency is such a busy time for you, Shams. During the start of that hectic period, walk us through your day. What's your life like? I've asked you this before.
Oh, come on, man.
Do you get any sleep?
I'm up 24/7 because the great part about free agency, Kevin, is you never know when you might get that call, you might get that text, when a player has committed, when a player has decided to go to a specific NBA team. That is what I live for. That's what I know the fans live for, and I'm one of those fans, so I want to make sure I know as well, and I'm able to inform in an appropriate, timely, responsible, and fair way, and accurately. So for me, there's not much wiggle room when it comes to sleep. I try to make up for it later. But NBA free agency, trade deadline, draft, those are time periods when I know I have to be on. I might be getting a call now, Kevin, actually.
Well, wait, I was just going to ask you. We're doing this game. I'm looking at your phone. It's lighting up. You're looking down. You're looking at the game. You're talking to me. You're doing two things at once.
I have to be multitasking at all times, Kevin. You know that.
Oh, it's the best. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David. David.
Kevin, the new leadership in Charlotte has made it clear that it's not going in for quick fixes. The goal is sustained success, building with youth and development. Call it roster flexibility or a blank slate. But with some promising young players and more health, there's nowhere to go but up. Kevin?
Health is huge. That's the hope. Hey, David, thank you.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D
Look shell-shocked.
Bridges outside. Williams has a screen for Bridges. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Here's Bridges. After the made shot from Mr. Perfect. To end the run, Burks pulls it in. Pass to Jovic. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
They've wasted no time settling
13-2 run in the last minute, 25 seconds, baby. Let's go.
20 seconds left to play in the first. Bridges with it. Last game we saw him score 13. Just 5 on the clock. The three ball sinks the three-pointer. Bridges has got his third basket of the night.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
No shortage of scoring here. At the end of the first quarter, Miami ahead as they wrap up the first quarter with a some changes here for the Hornets. Bridges, he's checked in for Grant Williams.
Shouts out to everybody that watches, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Please drop that thumbs up.
Burks, he's checked in
hit
for
that like,
Miami.
hit that subscribe, hit that share, hit that notification.
For Ogier.
Right now we're trying to unlock that takeover meter. Still haven't been able to get my takeover yet.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in.
Almost 10 games.
Sometimes you're always on the pulse of those league-changing trades.
Yo, what's up, Breeze? What's up, Breeze? In the building.
They made deep runs, and they did so on the back of some big trade deadline moves. Those are transformations that excite
all that's early. Damn it.
To witness. Even New York getting OG Anunoby at the trade deadline. This is a league that's built on capitalizing at the moment and striking when the iron's hot, and we saw multiple teams do that this last season.
Yeah, that trade deadline was phenomenal for those teams you mentioned. Really impactful. On the court for the Heat, we've got Jaime Jaquez. Alec Burks is out there with Mr. Perfect. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Butler in at small forward.
Even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Oh, that should have been an and one. Shouts out to Breach in the building. Shouts out to everybody out there watching, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Once again, drop that thumbs up. Hit that like, hit that subscribe, hit that share, hit that notifications. Welcome to another very exciting episode of NBA 2K25.
True partnerships develop with teams and their players, especially their top.
We're grinding up our point guard build.
Pay more attention now to data.
It's gonna take a lot of grinding to get that to get those packages, man. I want to buy me a couple packages.
In the organization, that is very, very important.
Couple dunk packages. As you guys know, my guy has a. Right now he has an 86 dunk, but when he gets maxed out, he will have a 90 driving dunk. I repeat, he will have a 90 driving dunk, and I want to get some cool dunk packages. Yeah, another boy.
You could tell he thought that triple was gonna fall.
Pass to Jovic. 2 points. Jovic has got the lead up to 12 now for the Heat.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here.
15-6 run in the last 2 minutes, 31 seconds.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score,
good defense.
continue to build your lead.
The three.
Bridges
with the board. Bridges has got
I was supposed to green that. I was supposed to green that.
There it is.
Damn it.
Make of the game.
My bad, y'all.
Miami with the ball.
I was supposed to green that one.
1:56 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Mr. Perfect. 19 points in the game. It's good from long range. Mr. Perfect's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Miami.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Green, the pass to Miller. Bridges outside. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
I tell you, the ability to act quickly, to get your shot up as soon as you make the catch, that's beautifully done by Bridges.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
All right, let's see what he's going to adjust to.
Man, he's checked in for Charlotte. And Miami also making a switch. Adebayo is checked in for Kevin Love.
Okay, we got Bam Bam Splash.
What an absolute delight it has been having you courtside with all of us.
Yeah, with that one.
Taking time to join us. It has been a true pleasure.
Thanks so much for the invite. I can't wait to do it again sometime. I'm honored. I'm privileged.
Oh, we are going to hold you to that. Thank you again. Oh, wasn't that wonderful? Easy to see why Shams has
Okay, we got that. I bet.
So many sources around the game.
Let's go for some close
He's
shots.
so easy to talk to.
Yeah, it's all about relationships at the end of the day. When the conversations come easily, that suits his purpose as a reporter.
Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down now to just
top 25
from Miller.
And
I'll say top 15, bro.
Ready to fire as that pass is coming.
Butler finds Burks. The shot's
yeah.
by Butler. Burks has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Charlotte's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there.
Top 25. They trying to avoid Bam Bam Splash. I think he's way better than the top.
On the wing,
top 25. No, top 15.
Here's Micic.
May arguably top 10.
Miami with the rebound.
The hell?
A fantastic stretch this group has strung together. 8 wins and counting.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now, and what you love is they're working together as a unit.
Damn it, with the slightly early.
What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out. Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Pass to Jovic. Burks on the wing. Shoots over man. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And so it's the Miami Heat enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break.
12-point lead, I'll take that. I'll take that double-digit lead.
Their lead is safe. Back right after this.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
And for that matchup with the Raptors, they have to be feeling pretty confident. Good teams win the games they're supposed to. We'll find out how good they are.
You can beat a team and still not be a good team. I want to see how they play.
And moving on now to that first half, tough sledding so far for the Hornets.
One thing that stands out to me, guys, is the disparity in free throws. They need a new recipe for getting to the line.
Yeah, fewer jumpers, more driving to the hoop, more touches down low.
Cooking up some Shaq stew.
Stay out my kitchen, Ernie.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan.
22-4-3. We got 9-5-0. Mr. Miles Bridges stepping up for the Charlotte Hornets. What is LaMelo on injury reserve or something? Or what's going on with him?
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game for Mr. Perfect.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Up it forward, it's Miller and Bridges. Then it's Trey Mann. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's Micic in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Well, Doris, both
thank you very much.
Honor of being in that 2020 bubble in Florida. Any memories from Orlando?
I think, Kev, just how unique the setting was, and I have to give some props to the players. No fans, no normalcy, away from their families for extended periods.
Yeah.
And yet they were able to lock in and give us some incredible moments. You give Alec Burks a little daylight. This guy is ready to fire.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple, but I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
He certainly, DA, is a two-way threat.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And, Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And, Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after him.
Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Here's Butler. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Shoots. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 4 assists in the game.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Miller outside. Bridges outside. Wide open shot is on the money. Bridges has got 11 points.
This guy's put in so much work that the jumper is almost automatic. Go ahead, Miles Bridges.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. To take a look at the Warriors. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And you know, for the Heat, they've sure made a statement here early on, outpacing some teams that were expected to be down, owning that top spot and defending it with pride.
On the wing, man. Bangs home the trifecta. 11 points in the game.
And not just the score, but the condition as well, showing great vision on that play.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Burks on the wing, defended by Mann. There's the screen, pulls up.
Come on, you got to make those.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
Got to make those shots, baby boy. Come on.
Pass to Bridges.
Let me get that.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Yeah! There's no question Miles Bridges is a talented scorer out on the wing.
You are exactly right, Kevin. This is a young man capable of putting up 20 points per game on a nightly basis. Now I want to see Bridges take strides as a defender. He has to show more commitment on that end of the floor.
Nick Richards, he's checked in for Charlotte. Josh Green comes in for Brandon Miller. Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for the Heat. Rozier comes in for Butler. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Micic. Makes it off the glass. Micic has got his third basket of the night right there. We've got 1:18 left here in the third quarter. Here's Mr. Perfect, guarded by Green.
Yeah, good cut.
Burks has got 12 in the game. Hornets trail by 17. Here's Micic. 6 points for him.
Get that out of
First free
here.
throws of the game. First free throw is good. Williams, he's checked in.
That was some bull if you ask me, Rocco.
He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the 3 ball. Mr. Perfect's got 30.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. In the post, it's Jovic and Adebayo. Mr. Perfect out there with Alec Burks. And it's Butler at the 3. Here's Micic. And the layup's good off the glass.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Mr. Perfect, defended by man. Here's Jovic. Bridges with the board. Bridges has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Micic. Shot clock at 6. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, that was a nasty putback there.
Almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Now Butler. Over Miller. Shots good by Butler. And the Heat lead by 17.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And Adebayo sends it back.
And got to be careful shooting around Adebayo. An athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots.
We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Mr. Perfect. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Heat.
Come on with the slightly early, bro.
3-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And so this will mark the 15th win of the year for them.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far, they've won 2 straight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a disconnects again from distance.
And defenses around the NBA have to deal with his three-point marksmanship. And he's already proven in his rookie campaign there's very little you can do to slow him down.
It has been a lot of fun, hasn't it, to watch him expand his skill set this season. And lo and behold, he now holds the 4th spot all-time for three-pointers in a rookie campaign. To me, that is amazing. Out of bounds, Charlotte takes possession. .32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry kicks to Martin. Outside, Green. Jaquez with the steal. Pass to Love. Here's Mr. Perfect. The tray. And
well, as the three-point bombs keep raining down, he's just moved up one more rung on the all-time list for three-pointers in a rookie season.
The three-point prowess is evident. Such a huge addition to this team. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
He's looking like he's going to be one of the greatest shooters in the NBA.
Chris, good to see you.
MP coming through on the weekend?
Hey! Hey, come around, come around.
Oh, in his face. In his face. Damn. Okay, McGee.
Keep shooting, JaVale.
We out here balling in Brickley's gym, y'all, trying to get a little VC, a little XP. Don't know if they doing the Mamba mentality this year. I doubt it. Oh, whamma lamma ding dong.
Hey, who's watching them? Ball. Mismatch. Box. Hey, let's go. Move around. Take that. Hey.
Oof. Good shot, Brickley. Okay, I see.
Stay on him. Yo, get the ball. Hey, good rebound. What?
Ah, come on.
I'm coming.
Ah, I put the ball as free and I couldn't get it. Ooh. All right. Very late. Thank God for my teammates, but I'm telling you, boy, I'm selling hard.
Right here. Yo, look at the clock, B.
Oh, that should have been a foul.
Stay on him. Get more. Come on, man. Defend. Hey, come around.
Ah, come on. Wow, they just caught up, huh? Come on. Oh. Damn it, man. What kind of post moves was that?
Hey, yo, front him. Help him out. Yeah, good boy. That
That boy McGee ain't no joke. Slide me. Oh. That boy McGee, boy, I'm telling you, boy.
Hey, yo, right
here. He's a killer, boy. He is a killer. That boy's a beast on the court, that boy McGee. That boy ain't no joke. He getting all the boards, and boy, that boy just dominating on the finisher. Oh. Damn it, man. That boy McGee ain't no joke. What?
You have better today. Nice work. I'll see you next week.
I appreciate it. Thanks for pushing me.
Yes, sir.
Next spot will be the Art of Threes. Where's that at? Or is it already marked on my, yep, the Art of Shooting. My bad, the Art of Threes. Excuse me about that. The art of shooting facility.
MP, it's an honor. I'm Chris Matthews. Welcome to the Art of Shooting.
What's up, Chris? I heard you're the best shooting coach around, and I'm trying to work on getting to my spots so my shot is automatic, you know what I mean?
Well, that's exactly what we do. So you came to the right place.
That's what's up. So how do things run around here?
Well, we have a bunch of different drills you can try. Drills where you set up and take your time. Drills where you focus on getting up shots in a hurry. And you can even challenge me in one-on-one.
Oh, that sounds good. Let's get locked in. Chris, what's up?
Yo, MP, you ready to start working on your hat?
right here. Woo! Yeah! Win! Oh! Oh, that looked good. Give me a break.
Come.
Need you to reach down and give me more, MP. This is not it. The only way to improve is to work on your game.
Got you, Coach.
MP! Oh, it's nice to see you again. Ooh, if you're looking...
Okay. We're knocking out some quests, guys, here and there. We're doing some research in here. Burger World. Oh man, I've been there, man. Great burgers. Gotta go speak to this person. They want me to wear the suit that Pops wore from the movie Friday and go do an interview or something. I don't know.
He's about to tear it up.
MP.
Now, I admire your willingness to dress up in such a casual era.
I appreciate that.
Right. What makes a young man of your age pay special attention to how he dresses?
Man, I like to shop, you know. All my life there's been things that I've wanted, and now I'm in a position where I can buy it, so I'm just trying to enjoy it and stay young and fly, you know?
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah.
Is there any item in particular you like to shop for?
Oh, for sure. It would have to be shoes. You know, I have at least like 400 pairs of shoes. I have a whole room that are just shoes, you know, sneakers, Chelsea boots, suede loafers, you name it. I got a bunch of them.
Yeah.
Looking good, my guy. What's up, MP?
Go talk to Mr. Shea Gilgis Alexander about something, and I think we can go ahead and unlock some more quests. We're gonna do as many quests as possible, guys, that we can, you know, try to create the best basketball player we can create. You know, the more perks, the more badges, obviously, the better the player's gonna be. So Shea Gilgis over here chilling.
Yo, Shay, I gotta ask you something, man. Shoot. So, when you're in those clutch moments, what be going through your head, bro? Nah, man, I'm serious. Because to me, you're the most clutch player in the league, and I just want to know your mentality in those moments.
Yeah, I want to be an NBA champion, and some of the best ever haven't done that.
Ah, that's for sure. Like, even if they done everything right in their career, right?
Exactly. So if I'm not focused in every moment, then I'm going to miss my chance to do so if I get the opportunity.
Success is when opportunity meets preparation.
Truly. That's exactly right, bro. First, you got to believe you can do it, then you got to go out there and do it.
Respect. There he is, the king of New York.
Nah, it's not like that.
Yeah,
Look at Jalen Brunson.
More of a team first type of guy, right?
I mean, I can take over a game.
There's no doubt about that one, man.
Yeah, but as a point guard, you know, your priority is to make sure everyone on the team is thriving.
Right. You put people in positions to succeed and then hold them accountable on top of that.
Yeah, but first you got to hold yourself accountable first. If I do something wrong, my hand's up.
So if you don't hold yourself to that type of standard, then why would they listen to you?
Exactly.
Got it.
Jalen Brunson chilling. Shake your just as chilling. Oh, this is interesting. I can buy a dunk package finally. Huh. And I can max out my 3-ball. More greens, more money, the more money, the more win. More shit I can. Go to animation, shall we? Animation store. I guess I'm gonna get it for now. Try next game. 39 points, 43%. That ain't bad.
He about to tear the roof off.
You have to believe him about to tear the roof off. Damn it.
Hi, everyone. What a great night for some hoops. With a little more on the line, it's the NBA Cup, and it's in full swing. Tonight, we'll see the Miami Heat as they play against the Toronto Raptors. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. You take a look at Miami, they love where they stand right now, first place. And, of course, there's
15-1,
y'all. 7.5 games back.
I think for the Heat, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
And don't count on that coming to an end anytime soon. The talent level of this squad is off the charts. And with the momentum they're gathering here early in the year, they could steamroll through the season.
So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. At the 2 and 3, it's Brown and Barrett. Kelly Olynyk is out there with Barnes. And it's Quickly in at the point guard position. And for Miami, Jovic and Bam play together inside. Then it's Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Mr. Perfect in at the 1 spot. With a new season underway, what are some areas that are challenging for players to get used to again, Grant?
You know, B.A., I think being on the road again in general, making sure you continue to eat right, get the proper rest, getting into a routine as quickly as possible. That's what's the most challenging at first.
It seems we always keep circling back around to the topic of MP. And tonight is no different with the last game for him in the group stage of the NBA Cup. Of course, he's professed that he's taking his team all the way to win the Cup this season.
Hey, more power to him. I mean, he's got the swagger to make those statements, and I'd say he's delivering so far. You know, the most inspiring thing about MP's leadership is how it rubs off on the team. The whole organization is rooting for his growth as a leader and the sort of impact that can have on elevating his teammates as well. I think we're going to be in for a good one tonight.
Working inside quickly with good spatial awareness, sensing all things around him.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Mr. Perfect.
Oh, come on. That was perfect. Perfect screen, Jovic.
Easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Nah.
For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small? And again for 3.
Well, with the way he's been shooting from distance, I can't say I'm surprised that he's now #2 all-time in three-pointers made during a rookie season. I mean, he has been impressive.
Well, we're talking about some of the best shooters we've ever had in the NBA. I don't think it's an understatement to say we could be witnessing a generational talent. Here's Mr. Perfect after the basket by Toronto.
Ah, come on.
Barrett with it, guarded now by Jaquez. Here's Barnes. Misses off the left iron. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter.
Ah, come on with the slightly late.
Mr. Perfect shot is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
I don't know either.
Barnes passes to Brown. To the paint. And it's Olenek with the jam.
Ah, come on. Somebody get this big dude in the paint.
Stuff.
Picture perfect. Miami has gone 2 of 5 from deep. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. And we had nothing but praise for Scotty Barnes on the other side. He said Barnes poses so many problems because of his versatility. He can play multiple positions. He's unselfish. He's got great speed for his size. He had a lot of good things to say. Clearly Barnes has a big fan here.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Mr. Perfect. Really played well against Charlotte in his last game. Again, it's Miami from deep.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Nah, we definitely not going to play it safe.
Here's Quickly. Puts up a 3. Adebayo grabs the board.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Raptors trail by 8. Grant, would you say the Raptors are in the process of starting over?
You know, I certainly don't think that's the wrong thing to call it, BA. Coaching changes, some big trades. They're shuffling things around and trying to start building something new.
And Miami has possession. Toronto making their last shot from the corner. Barnes with the rebound. Toronto has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Quickly. The 3. And that one goes. He's
damn, my bad, y'all. I got a D up.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
There's a screen. Works for 3. Rebound Toronto. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
Come on, Bird.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home. Keeping their cool and making quality shots.
Well, awesome to see in that last game how the motion in their offense didn't stop because they were in some hostile territory.
Now here's Barnes. No points so far. 4-3. That shot is off. Miami leading by 3. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Mr. Perfect. Here's Adebayo. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And you love the energy that Bam is bringing here, just all over the glass.
So both teams changing it up here. So for Toronto right now, Chris Boucher out there with Barnes. Then it's Davion Mitchell, and it's Temple in at the 2 guard. Here's Temple. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Now here's Barnes. He's coming off a 10-point game against New Orleans.
And he really contributed on defense. Brought the intimidation with 2 big blocks.
Love grabs the miss.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Rozier outside. Pulls it from 20. Again.
Yeah.
Good score.
They're locked
Good
in
job,
and focused
Terry.
on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Good.
Well, inside, Barnes knows he has to fully commit. You don't finish against contact by going in there with half the effort.
Here's Mr. Perfect. He's got 19. And again, it's Miami from deep.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And Barnes has got the ball here for Toronto. Trailing by 10. This, their first chance to take a look at the Heat this season. You know, Grant, an underrated area of improvement for Scotty Barnes has been his defense.
You're spot on, B.A. I mean, we've seen an elevated intensity from him on that end. Finding more denials, attacking the ball, really proving himself as an effective stopper.
Jovic, he's checked in for Miami. Jaquez comes in for Rozier. So Toronto going with almost an entirely new group here. Olenix checked in for Boucher.
Oh, that's early.
R.J. Barrett comes in for Abaji. Brown, he's checked in for Temple. And Emmanuel quickly subbed in for Mitchell. Buries it from 3.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous.
Good job, Bam Bam Splash, getting them boards, getting it back, kicking it back to the board.
Outside, Brown. It's quickly with a drive. And Mr. Perfect pulls it down. And it's Miami's ball. They're on an 11-3 run. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Guys, Scotty Barnes said, my game starts on the defensive end, guarding anybody and taking pride in it. That leads to great offensive transition and just leads me to stay on lockdown throughout the game. Brian?
And Allie, for all his offensive gifts, that focus on defense is what makes him special. Mr. Perfect gets the bucket.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Happy Friday to you, lad. Happy Friday to you.
Boucher's checked in. And as we near the end of the group stage,
What's up, Shine? Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up.
Well, this is an interesting format. Since each
everybody
team
like a thumbs
plays
up, man. We gotta drop some thumbs up, people.
NBA Cup, they get weeded out in a hurry.
Raptors.
Shouts out to you, man.
All right, Brent, let me ask
Hope you're having an awesome day, buddy.
Question. What exactly is Heat culture?
BA, Heat culture is about toughness and competitiveness. And if you step into that building, you better make sure that you're ready to be pushed and push the limits that, as a professional player, not a lot of other teams are willing to go. As soon as they find guys who enjoy that, and I'm not going to say torture, but it's close. Those are the kind of guys who make
having
it
a
in
great
Miami.
day. Thank you for asking. Oh, yeah, he went out of bounds on that one.
The Heat will have it. And now let's see who the best rookie rebounders have been during the last 10 games.
What?
Jaime Jaquez.
This coaching staff loves how he battles down low.
What?
Impressive numbers over the last 10 games.
Me number 2? Oh, man, I didn't even know that, bro.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Mr. Perfect passes to Burks. Here's Jovic. Here's Mr. Perfect. And he's got 28 now. From behind the arc. Is rebounded by Barrett. Raptors trail by 13.
3-point percentage is 57.
The rebound by Burks.
It was at 60.
The Heat have gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second.
I wish I could. I don't have any PS Plus. I can't play none of those games.
Fires the 3.
Damn it, man. Damn it.
Raptors.
Damn. On Friday 13, no Texas Chainsaw Massacre, no Dead by Daylight. Yeah.
Barrett's got his first 2 points.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
And so it's Miami closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've been very effective from the 3-point line. That's the key for them so far. And don't go far.
Yes,
We'll be
lad.
right back.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first-half performance it's been for the Miami Heat.
I've got to admit, even when these guys are covered, they make the shots.
Yeah, you like to say close out on the shooters, make them earn their points inside. But even if that were tried, I don't think it would play out that way.
And we should also check in on the injury situation. Who's out of the lineup right now?
Oh, man. Jimmy Butler's injured.
Key firepower.
Wow.
No Jimmy Butler for them. His toughness and fire will be sorely missed. His passion is something that teammates tap into also. And it's interesting to see who brings that energy in his absence.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier.
Oh, come on.
The U.S. men's team shine bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
What a performance. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. Jovic and Bam play together inside.
Right.
And there's Alec Burks. Then it's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Mr. Perfect in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
And Scotty Barnes just is one of those guys that's a complete player and competes.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
And here's Quickly. He'll bring it up for Toronto. It's a 13-point game. Fires for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
He answered
Quickly's
back.
got 16
He answered
points.
back with a 3 of his
Quickly
own.
competitive and responds with a 3 of his own.
And during the first few seasons of Emmanuel Quickly's career, he was seen primarily as a scorer, Graham.
Yes, but recently has blossomed into a more versatile
Come on,
threat. The leap
Jovic.
we've seen in his passing has been especially impressive. He's a player to watch out for moving forward.
Now here's Quickly. 16 points for him. Here's Barrett. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball.
Come on with the slightly late.
Get it back. Adebayo passes to Mr. Perfect. 6 on the shot clock. From deep.
You blow your ankles.
The third quarter.
You want to play with me?
Just 1 of 4.
A big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Mr. Perfect. He's got 30.
Come on with the slightly late.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Barnes passes to Quickly. Now Barrett. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Boucher's checked in for Brown. And so here is Toronto. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Now here's Adebayo to the left side wing. Here's Mr. Perfect. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Grant, the Raptors are in the middle of a rebuild and are looking to establish an identity here.
Yeah, they've got some solid young pieces, specifically Scotty Barnes.
Nice switch
they
up.
just need more experience and some time in order to learn what it takes to win at this level.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Burks against Barrett. Jaquez, the pass to Mr. Perfect. Lets it
that's early. That's early.
Barnes with the rebound.
Damn it.
Barnes has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Snatched away. And he's going for the line. Slams it in.
And Bam with great hands there to leap up and time that one.
Raptors trail by 13. Quickly passes to Boucher. To the inside. Outside Barrett. Looking to end the run. Rebound by the Heat. Here's Mr. Perfect. 37 points for him. Jovic passes to Jaquez. The 3-ball. And it's Boucher with the rebound. Toronto's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. To the middle.
Good D.
Mr. Perfect pulls
What's
it
up? What's
down.
up, Nick?
Mr. Perfect.
What's up, Nick?
In this one. On the wing, Burks.
Good. Thank you for asking.
Burks has got his first basket. 24 seconds
That's
left
what's up,
in the
my
third
guy.
quarter
Shouts
here.
out to you, baby boy. Thank you for tuning in, man. I hope you're having an amazing day.
Now here's Barnes.
Shouts out to Nick. Paul King Games in the building. Yes, sir.
11 seconds left to play in the
Trying
third
to wind
quarter.
that clock down. That's what they trying to do. I don't know for what. They
Time to
losing.
shoot.
They should be trying to score as fast as possible. I appreciate you. God bless you, fam. Thank you and welcome,
so it's
welcome,
Miami
welcome to the
liking
family.
their chances, ending the quarter
Welcome
with
to
a
the smoke
15-point
community. I
lead.
appreciate you.
Playing some great basketball, holding
God
a
bless
healthy
you.
advantage. All right,
Hope
stick
you're having an
around.
amazing day.
We'll be right back after this.
I'm just I'm trying to grind up my guy right now. He's a 79 overall point guard. He's a 6'3". He's perimeter defense is amazing. Can't say that his interior is all that great, but other than that, he's pretty awesome. Haven't got his speed up there yet, but
Spoelstra rallying the troops.
No, thank you, thank you,
Good to great. Good to
thank you, thank you, and God bless you. Once again, shouts out to Nick. Paul King Games in the building.
Both teams making some changes here.
All right, we go. I'm guarding Emmanuel Quickly. He's an 81 overall. Right now, we're trying to win the NBA
So
Cup.
for the Raptors right now. Barrett is the 3, and Barnes will play the 4. Bruce Brown is out there. And it's a minute, and it's a pivot spot.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Now here's Brown.
Lock him up, D.
The rebound by
Good boy.
Burks.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
They set the pick. Here's Jovic. Pass to Adebayo. Launches it from deep. Mr.
I had to. They threw it. They gave me a grenade. They gave me a grenade, bro. I had to shoot it.
All the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's...
Oh, he made that on me?
Maybe just a step too far.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Mr. Perfect. Good! Another from three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Olynyk with a screen on Burks. Brown, no good.
Let's see if we get my teammates involved here.
From the perimeter during the fourth.
Oh, yeah, Jovic.
Over to the wing. Here's Jovic.
Yeah, come on, Jovic.
Toronto has gone over.
That's actually one of my questions, to get him more involved and to get his stats up. Help get his stats. Oh, whoa.
Great D that time from Adebayo.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Heat.
Wow.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is
three
they never
green, baby,
in their
three
approach.
green.
They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And this will get marked down as their 16th win of the year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W.
We're 16-1, guys, and I played every single one of those games. It's been pretty epic.
Should be fun.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Mr. Perfect.
It looked
like from distance.
Another three for him. I'm not sure if I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game. Launches it, and the Raptors another three.
And getting some payback there. Barrett went to the arc, eager to answer with that three.
36 seconds left in the fourth. Lets it go.
Mr.
Perfect shot is off.
Did they put me in for the mid-range on that? They put me in for the midi.
Shoots over Jaquez. And he can't bank that one in. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Adebayo, a screen on Brown. Here's Mr. Perfect.
Come on. I messed that up. Damn it, I messed that up.
So it's the Heat winning this one easily. And how
NBA Cup champions!
In the group phase, they advance to the quarterfinals.
Yeah, while they've been dominant so far,
we about to become
going forward.
NBA Cup champs. After that, NBA champs.
And that'll do it, folks.
Trying to build this dynasty, guys.
Grant Hill and Brent Barry. This is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. And we'll see you next time.
I sound bad.
Oh, I'll definitely show love to your channel, my friend. Let's see, go to channel. Subscribe. And I am going to drop a comment on your shorts. Your 420 shorts, the one that got 420 views. I just commented on one of your shorts. Definitely, bro. I show love, man. Real people do real things, right? All right, so now that we got our wow, 2,000. Man, let's just grind, man. We just gonna grind, y'all. We just gonna grind. We're gonna grind and get as much VC as we can, y'all. Let's grind. Are we playing the Raptors again?
Everything feels just a little off.
I guess we got back-to-back games in Toronto. Back-to-back games in Toronto. Just getting something to drink, y'all. Give me a second. All right, let's get it.
God bless.
God bless you too, Tryon. Ah.
This my second channel BTW.
God keep our land glorious and free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard.
Was "Oh Canada," performed by Skylar Cole.
Damn, Skylar, beautiful voice, beautiful voice, amazing. That's what's up, Tryon. Tryon got channels up in his mug.
It's the NBA on 2K. Let's take a look at the numbers for R.J. Barrett.
The most positive thing about his last 10 games, the work on defense. His mindset has become very aggressive. The steals are up, and he's becoming a big factor on the defensive
Yeah, I will. You know what? I would love to hear it. Maybe
is out there with Mr. Perfect.
Maybe whenever I take a break, I'll listen to it.
And for Toronto, in at the forward spots, we'll see Barrett and Barnes. Emmanuel quickly out there with Bruce Brown. And it's Olynyk in at the center, locking down the middle. In this early bit of the season, Greg, how important are team goals?
Well, Kevin, you have to be working towards something.
That was beautiful. First shot of green. Oh!
And that's a special play coming from
nice.
The one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
God bless Scotland.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
God bless the whole world.
Barnes outside. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, that's a mismatch right there.
Inside. He can beat you down there as well.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. And Mr. Perfect gets it to go.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Mr. Perfect's gone 2 for 3 from deep.
2 from 3 from deep.
Thank you, God bless the US of A.
God bless the whole world.
We saw him with 19 points his last outing. With every passing season, Quickly's role seems to expand.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, he's had to prove himself over and over. And now that he has, I don't think you'll find nearly as many doubters as he had when he first came into the league.
Now, here's Quickly. After the miss from Mr. Perfect. And Olenek kicks to Brown. 5 to shoot. Pulls up. High post. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Pass to Mr. Perfect. For 3.
Ah, come on. Come on with the boy, Shite.
Not enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Barrett. To the inside. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Drains it from beyond the arc. And that's now 9 points for Mr. Perfect.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Spoke earlier with Darko Rajakovic. I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup, and that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And so here is Miami after the Raptors pick up 2.
Good job, Jaime Jaquez.
Well, Jaquez doesn't shoot a lot of threes,
but when he does, he can hit them. Yeah, he can shoot. He can shoot. He's not a Steph Curry today, but he can shoot some threes. Oh, good D. Yeah.
You won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
So, Stan, you can talk about this. We always hear about Heat culture, the Miami franchise, from top to bottom. Everybody is all in and focused in one direction, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, I think that is the greatest.
Ah, come on. Come on. I was supposed to get in that with that.
Same page. And I think they've done it in large part.
Shite.
They have great
They took me out because of that crap. So you can't be missing shots like that, bro.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's Mr. Perfect. A three-pointer is right on target. Mr. Perfect's got the lead up to 8 now for the Heat.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
On the court for the Heat, we've got Mr. Perfect. Kevin Love out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Terry Rozier, and it's Burks in at the 3 slot. Rozier finds Adebayo. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist.
Well, Bam at 6'9" might be undersized at his position, but he plays with such incredible intensity.
Pass to Barnes. Back to Mitchell. Lets it go with a 3. Drops in the tray. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
They set the pick. Here's Mr. Perfect. Three-pointer. And another 3.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Pass to Abaji. To the middle. Here's Boucher. And he draws the foul. Chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And Miami making a change here. Jovic is checked in. I'm told now by our producer, do we have them, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, guys, teams are all grappling with this new CBA, especially the dreaded second apron. Fans possibly unclear on what it means. Honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the new restrictions. But basically, it has become harder for teams to spend big and acquire new players under the current systems. We'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone moving forward.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Heat are always a tough-minded bunch. Jimmy Butler says, I just think nobody cares on our team.
Good, another from 3.
And, folks, he just set the record for most three-pointers in a rookie season.
Ever since entering the league just a few months ago, he has been on a mission to win. He's out there to ball. We've all seen it. Wouldn't surprise me, though, if he's unaware of the record.
Kind of cool up in here. Making history up in here.
To talk things through with the team. Olenek, he's checked in for Toronto. Heat also with the sub. Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for Rozier. And the Raptors with the ball. They trail by 9 points. The Heat beat them last time when these two teams met down in South Florida.
And their last time against this club, they really fell short at the free throw line.
Pass to Olenek. Boucher with the bounce pass. Clock at 4. Here's Quickly. The kick out to Brown.
Damn, I can't believe you guys don't rebound.
And again, no good by Toronto. The Heat leading by 9. Down low. Jovic passes to Jaquez. Puts up a 3.
Ah, come on.
With the rebound. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers.
Good job, Jaime.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get
oh, with the midi.
Count that one.
Well, this could be one of those nights where there's just nothing you can do to slow him down.
43 seconds left to play in the first half. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Quickly. The Heat have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Here's Mr. Perfect.
Damn it!
Offline with
damn it with the slightly lit. Mother scunt.
3-point range so far in the second quarter. Heat shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting on all cylinders. Just 1 second between the shot.
Slightly early, slightly late, slightly early, slightly late, slightly early. What the bomb, Jet?
A floater. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Mr. Perfect.
Damn it, man! Damn it! Damn it!
So it's the Miami Heat.
I wanted that buzzer beater. I wanted that buzzer beater.
And their 3-point shooting has paved the way for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Hey, folks, we'll get things going here with a look at the injuries this team is battling. You know, I love sitting up here and doing this show with you guys. I learn something new every day.
Man, you know what? It is pretty unreal they pay us to do this. Did I say that out loud?
Wait, you guys get paid?
Yeah, we wouldn't sit here and deal with you for free.
You gotta call my agent now.
And looking back on the first half of our game, it hasn't gone according to plan for the Toronto Raptors.
They've been shot out of the gym. Even when they do extend their defense, it doesn't matter. I don't know what the remedy is.
I got 3 words for you. Elbow sandwich.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. We're seeing a tremendous game from Mr. Perfect.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Brown is in the shooting guard spot with Barrett at small forward.
Scotty Barnes with the haymaker.
And it's quickly in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. The 2022 Rookie of the Year, Scotty Barnes, GA. He had a terrific rookie year, as we know. His second year may have fallen off a little bit.
Yeah, it was a bit stagnant for Scotty, but man, he had a monster third year, making his first All-Star game. The playmaking of Barnes especially took a leap.
Back to quickly. Brown kicks to Barnes. No good on the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Mr. Perfect.
Yeah! And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
He passed it to me right on time. I didn't even ask for it. He just gave it.
Chase him off the arc.
Good defense.
It's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. And a chance here now to look at the rookie race. Never too soon to see how some of the fresh faces in the league are holding up. We've got quite a few youngsters looking to put their name in the front of the Rookie of the Year race. As you look at Mr. Perfect, what a rookie year he's having, guys, atop the rankings right now. And even though it might be a tight call, he's definitely the favorite.
And what a feeling right now for him. I mean, sitting on top of the heap of all that young talent.
Yeah, he's a clear #1 right now. Nobody even close to passing him.
And the defense of this Raptors team, Craig, they are built to switch.
And it's no accident with their roster construction. They like having wings that can guard all 5 positions. Makes defending a much easier prospect.
Well, the Miami Heat have always been in contention, Stan, for the East, and you've worked in the organization. Why is that?
Well, look, Kevin, I'll admit to a bit of a bias here, but they have a great coach, maybe the best in the league. He's been there since 2008. That consistency and continuity really helps, and this team expects themselves to win no matter what they go through.
They set the pick. Here's Mr. Perfect. Three. Buries his
10th triple of the game. Unbelievable.
Barnes left side. Brown deciding where to go with it. And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
And now the latest.
Oh, what kind of bullshit was that?
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis
Get that
on
boy,
fouling
man.
during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much.
How can I miss that?
So an adjustment.
How can I miss that?
Fans want great offense, but they want
Wide
players
open
to be
three.
allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin?
You got like that quickly.
Welcome indeed. No doubt about it, DA. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
Oh, wow. Yo, they killing me with the turnovers. That's crazy.
From Barrett. When he
That's why I got to get these attributes up so I get my accuracy up.
And we'll have a timeout.
This is some
called by
bullshit.
Eric Spoelstra. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Chris Boucher's checked in for Brown. The Heat also with the sub. Love's checked in. Beyond the arc.
Oh, my God.
Mr.
Slightly late.
Perfect can't hit. And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. I personally love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
Wow, Nikola Jokic, the Joker, the Joker.
In this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Inside. Here's Jovic. Boucher defending. Here's Mr. Perfect.
Damn it!
Misses the three. Raptors trail.
Here's
Quickly. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Quickly's got 4.
Yeah, sometimes. We're actually uninstalled it for now, but we're definitely gonna bring it back out once I get my hard drive situation fixed.
Jaquez outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Jaquez has got 6 points.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Barnes against Jaquez. Barnes up top. And so it's Miami enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And new group in for the Heat. Nikola Jovic is checked in for Love.
Emmanuel quickly
comes in for Robinson. Alec Burks checked in for Richardson. And it's Mr. Perfect in for Rozier. The Heat leading by 17. And for Miami, looking who they've got.
Oh, my God. How was that an early?
Jovic and Adebayo. Mr. Perfect out there with Alec Burks. And it's Jaquez in at
good D. What?
And that one drops for him.
Oh, that was some good defense, though.
Defense can do. Barrett just appeared determined to score. Didn't care who was on it.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Quickly kicks to Barnes. Outside, Barrett launches it. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Barrett's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Jaquez the pass to Jovic. Heat moving the ball around. Works for 3.
Oh, man.
By Barrett. Barrett's got 4 rebounds now tonight. No
good defense, Jaquez.
Great defense at time from Jaquez. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way.
What?
That's a careless.
They tested ass.
And a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Raptors trail by 15.
They tipped the ball out. They tested ass.
Outside, Barrett. Olynyk, a screen on Jaquez. Lock at 6. And it's quickly in the corner. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Heat.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
So looking at the season total, this will be their 17th win.
And they've taken control of the season series. This brings them to 2-0 with 1 game left against this squad.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Mr. Perfect.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Barnes, right side. It's stolen, and stolen by Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes. So it's Miami now. Mr. Perfect, the pass to Jaquez. Now Burks. There's the three. Good, another from 3.
Another 3. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that about wraps
That's
it up.
how to get it done
So
on the road.
Stan Van Gundy and David
On the
Aldridge.
road again.
This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for
Just
watching.
glad to be on
We'll see you
that
later.
road again. Yeah. Teammate chemistry, boy, that thing got to get to 100. Once that thing get to 100, man, we can start getting some takeovers. I have not seen that one single takeover since I've been playing, guys. And we've been playing with like what? We played like what, 17, 18 games already? I think we're like 17-1 or something like that. I haven't seen that one takeover yet. Other than the GOAT takeovers, you know, from the you know, the GOAT features, career features, not bad. It's gonna be my dynasty right there, son. Bam Bam Splash. What's that, Jovic? Uh-oh, we playing the champs. I repeat, we playing. Ooh, that boy, look at that. That 3-point percentage getting up there. 44%. 44%. All right, give me a second. Let me use the restroom. Hold on, y'all.
These fans make a lot of noise. Let's quiet them down.
He about to tear the roof off.
I thought they gave me 10,000 VC, bro. I could have sworn I seen 10,000 VC, bro. What the hell was that? I seen something that said 10,000 VC. The hell was that? 10,000 VC. I think we getting close to that dynasty. Wait. Okay. Let's break some records. Let's break some records, son. Let's go in here and break some records, son. Huh? That was slightly early up there.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining. Joining us for NBA action on 2K
17-1.
I'm Brian Anderson.
17 wins,
table,
1 loss.
Jefferson
We're playing against the Boston Celtics.
We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Miami Heat. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up with LeBron.
Wow.
James and the Los Angeles
All
Lakers.
right, my bad, y'all.
On Saturday, they'll be facing Kevin Durant and the Phoenix Suns.
And for their matchup with Cleveland, they obviously have the upper hand coming into that one. But don't expect a blowout. It could turn into a real battle.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Jovic and Bam play together inside. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Mr. Perfect in at the point. And for Boston, Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Well, this has all the makings of a great game, Grant. It's a matchup between two
28 seasons with Miami. That's crazy.
OBA, this will be a great test for both
28
sides.
seasons.
They're each loaded with talent, and I wouldn't be surprised if these teams end up meeting in the postseason.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Lets it fly. And it's Miami with a rebound. And it's now 11 consecutive wins for them. They are clicking right now.
Yeah, not very often you see a team that's got the juice flowing like
got
these
Derrick White passing it to Drew Holiday.
The right team-focused basketball to win against just
good take, good finish.
Gonna be interesting to see who.
This is gonna be a good game. We're playing the NBA champs, y'all. Full lineup.
Here's Mr. Perfect, coming off a solid outing against Toronto. No good.
Damn it, man.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. The 3 is up. And Mr. Perfect pulls it down. Well, Richard, with the career he's had, it's hard to believe Drew Holiday has only made 2 All-Star teams.
Well, that speaks to how much talent is at the guard position in this league. But it also shows how we tend to award offense over defense because Drew, his impact is truly felt on the defensive end.
Now here's Tatum. Last game we saw him with 32 points. Nice open look, but it's no good.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's Mr. Perfect. He's
Damn it.
by Holiday.
Damn it.
For Boston, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Brown. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
And each year, it seems Brown keeps getting better at shooting the ball, especially from the mid-range.
Here's Mr. Perfect. He buries it from 3. Mr. Perfect's got 6 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Lone Ranger.
The Celtics have gone 2
skill
for
activated
5 here in the first. Here's White. Here's Porzingis. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
From outside the arc, knocks down the triple. Mr. Perfect's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter.
Cooking with some grease.
Looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Tatum looking it over. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Taking matters into his own hands. Tatum gets those 3 points back in a hurry.
Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Joe Mazzulla.
Right away, he acknowledged they're facing one of the best defensive players in the league in Bam Adebayo. He told me Bam can do it all. He can protect the rim, he can defend in isolation, he can rebound. So we have to keep our composure, be aware of his presence, and not let him dictate what we do. All right, let's send it back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Jaquez. And again,
yeah!
Miami with a triple.
Yeah!
Offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Boston. 6-point game. This, their first look at this year's Miami squad.
Get that out of here. Ain't no 3 points around here. You gonna have to work for it. You gonna have to work for it.
Boston shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Sean.
Oh, wow. Close game. 23-26, y'all. Peyton Pritchard is my matchup right now.
Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Back to Pritchard. Yes! Great play by Horford to set him up. Pritchard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Selfless player Horford looking for an outlet whenever he gets the chance.
Horford at the 4 with Porzingis at the 5. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Tatum in at the small forward position.
Oh, come
That's who's
on.
in the game for the Celtics.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the Heat making a change here. Jovic is checked in. Pass to Pritchard. Outside Holiday. Porzingis sets a screen. 6 to shoot. Back to Pritchard.
They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Brown, he's checked in for Horford. And it's White in for Pritchard. Robinson, he's checked in for Miami. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. The kick out to White. Shot clock at 6. JT for 3.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Pass to Adebayo. Burks with it. Rozier with it. He's covered by Holiday. Shot on the wing. Rozier can't get it to go.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And you look at Derek White, Richard, the energy he plays with, it is remarkable.
That's his greatest attribute, his activity on both ends of the floor. Having a high motor is a skill. He keeps coming and tries to wear you down.
Sinks it from distance. Rozier's got 8 points.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
On the wing, Tatum. Rebounded by Jovic.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Pass to Robinson. Back to Rozier. Outside Robinson. Adebayo against Porzingis. Adebayo passes to Burks. Brown with some nice D.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Porzingis with a screen on Adebayo. Here's Brown. Rebound Miami. And they've been quite a team to watch this season. Check out this stat. Their point differential plus 12 this season.
I mean, you got to go back to the early 70s Lakers, Bucks, and the 95-96 Bulls teams to compare what this group has accomplished this season. This team has the makings of one of the most dominant seasons we've ever seen.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Pass to Tatum. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Jovic. On the wing, Rozier. Over Holiday. Rozier gets the bucket. 10 points for him.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Miami out in front, leading by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And we welcome you to halftime as the Boston Celtics are getting everything they can handle so far.
Showing they know how to play, team chemistry is on display. You like what I did there? Showing they know how to play, chemistry is on display. Kenny, anything you like to say? Oh.
Shaq's chosen to rap because in the first half, he was taking a nap.
Oh, what you said was not full. In other words, it was terrible.
And next up, we have the award winners, our Players of the Month in the East and the West. Looking at the East, Mr. Perfect.
If you look at his production at the point guard position, balancing scoring and playmaking, just like my man Kenny back in the day.
Oh, you're too kind, big fella, too kind. Also nice just watching this guy ball out nightly.
Well, you're not that good. I just this game reminded me of one of your games.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Jovic and Bam play together inside.
My apologies, guys. Oh, my God, I'm letting them catch up.
And it's Mr. Perfect in at the point guard position.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Mr. Perfect gets the bucket.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And here's Holiday. 6 points for him.
Excellent move from Holiday to set the bucket up. No surprise there.
The Heat with the lead. Here's Mr. Perfect.
Come on with the slightly late.
Mark there with a 3. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Mr. Perfect. And again, no good by Miami. Boston has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Holiday up top. Pass to Tatum. For the lead. The rebound by Burks.
Their first missed after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Come on, man. Come on.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
The Heat have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half.
Oh, my God.
Swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player.
Oh, my God.
Changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. Mr. Perfect.
Oh, come on, come on, come on.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Miami trailing will grant the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Now here's White. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Clock at 6. Pass to Holiday. This one for 3. Knocks down the long J. And the Celtics lead by 2.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Fires from deep.
Oh, come on.
Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Tatum finds Porzingis. Adebayo against Brown. Back to Porzingis. Operating inside.
Damn it.
Porzingis.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
And so it's Eric Spoelstra.
Oh, man. We playing the champs, y'all. They beating us.
And confer on the game plan. And Boston with some changes. Cornette's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Al Horford comes in for Jason Tatum. And Pritchard is subbed in for White.
Oh, come on with the slideys, bro. I'm drowning, man. I gotta come up with something else.
He just looks off this
yes, I do look off. 6 and 15. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Come on.
Right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
Heat trail by 6. To end the run.
Oh.
Rebound Boston.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
40 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Hauser, he's checked in for
Boston.
Boston.
God. Don't tell me they're going to bench me. Oh my God, 60 to 46.
Has called timeout. He was quite
60 to 46. Oh, they put me on the bench.
Clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. And they told their team, no easy threes.
Come on.
Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Let's see if they do, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Mr. Perfect. Jacks up a 3.
Yeah! Let's go!
Man, they're having a hard time.
Let's make that comeback.
3 in a row.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Again, the miss by Boston.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Puts it up. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Come on.
Mr. Perfect's got 8 here in this quarter. Now here's Holiday. Tightly guarded. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Outside Burks. Pass to Mr. Perfect. The 3.
Yeah!
And now just a 3-point Boston lead.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Joe Mazzulla calls time out here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this
point. They put me on the bench. When I came back, bro, it was like 40-something to 60. Went beast mode, now we coming back. They had to call timeout because we too hot. It's crazy. It's insane. The comeback of the century, y'all. Comeback of the century, bro. Comeback of the century. Come on. We need one more stop at a 3.
Brown looking around. Shoots over Jaquez. Brown, no good.
There we go.
Heat trail by 3. Pass to Mr. Perfect. To tie it up.
Oh! Damn it!
Pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Brown inside. Marquez covers. Brown can't hit. And it's Miami's ball. 11 unanswered points for him. Here's Mr. Perfect.
Ah, come on, man. That's bullshit.
Ooh,
get the ball back.
That one's no good. Celtics lead by 3. Here's Holiday. Good.
Damn it,
Brown
man.
gets the assist. Holiday's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Here's Mr. Perfect. And
Come on.
again for 3. Buries
Come
his
on.
10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Got to get this stop.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. And here's Brown for 3. Oh, he
come on.
outside.
In the clutch, Brown is someone you rely on, and he knows how to find his team points in a hurry.
Here's Mr. Perfect. And he sinks it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Come on.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Brown. It's not going to go for him. Some solid D from Jaquez.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move.
They need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Rising to the challenge. And stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys.
Woo!
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now here's Brown. Shot is up. Missed it.
Oh.
Time expires.
Overtime.
Overtime. We'll be back with you shortly.
Yeah.
Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game.
This is crazy.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Brown in at the 3 spot. Mr. Perfect gets the bucket.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Now Brown. Here's Brown on the drive. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Holiday. And a great assist by Brown.
Man.
That one goes in. Holiday's got 19
Could have stick with him.
points.
That's how you do it. Nice catch and shoot from Drew.
Good foul.
He made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
It's just crazy.
And he makes a first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Celtics trail by 3. And what action in this
come
one.
on,
We're
man.
into overtime.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
Jovic passes to Adebayo. Here's Mr. Perfect. From outside, off the mark. And it's Tatum with the ball for Boston. Pass to Brown. Right side, Holiday. He's still feeling it. And the Celtics tack on two more.
Come on.
You talk to coaches about Holiday. They trust his decision-making on both ends.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Again, no good by Miami. For Boston, they've got their first 3 shots to drop in overtime. Oh, you better get out of jail.
Oh, my God. Come on.
Take it to the rim. Not enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Here's Mr. Perfect. And the three-pointer goes. Mr. Perfect's got 41.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Holiday passes to Brown. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. And the Celtics lead by 3.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins.
Come on.
He lives for these moments.
The Celtics have gone a scorching hot 5 for 5 in OT. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Come on.
Tatum passes to Holiday.
I love how focused Bam is on the defensive end, using all of his size to create high-pressure coverage.
Here's Mr. Perfect.
Come on!
Starting from outside. And now we've got an intentional foul. And they go to the intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he's able to hit the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Launches a 3. Go! Another from 3.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he's unable to get the second one. For 3.
No! No!
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah,
damn it!
Keep this game alive.
I saw the game.
Foul right there.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
Miami calls timeout. Just 4 seconds left in overtime. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
And they need to execute fast out of this break.
Connects again from distance.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3.
Damn, man. Why couldn't I hit that shot when it was for the win?
Piling up and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. And that's an intentional foul.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
No! I fouled out.
And so it's Boston who scrapes by with the win. They escape with the W,
Damn,
even though
man.
they needed a few extra minutes to pull.
Damn it, man. That was heartbreaking.
Sorry, man. Tough game tonight.
MP, look, I love you, but you gotta play a little more disciplined on D. You're way too important to foul out like that.
Got to get that vertical and all that up too. Damn it, man. That was a tough loss, y'all. I ain't gonna lie.
MP in the house.
Okay, MP, let's turn it around right here.
Damn it, man. That was a tough loss, guys. Oh, man. I can't believe I missed that game-winning basket, bro. We would have won by 1 point. All right. I boosted up my 3-point attribute. One more attribute point up, and I'm not gonna lie, it's believe it or not, just that one little attribute point, you'll see a world of a difference. Not saying that I was doing bad before, but obviously we want to do better and better and better.
It's Wednesday.
Well, right now we're 17-2. We were 17-1.
Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David
I was trying to keep that 1L, but you know, it was a tough game. We lost against the NBA champions, and they're not the champions for nothing. I mean, they got Porzingis, Jaylen Brown, Drew Holiday, Jason Tatum.
That many were predicting, but they're still very much in the hunt for a high postseason seed, and that will keep them focused here during the season's final stages.
And they need
to stay focused. Right now we're in LA.
They have to ensure they hang on to a high seed. It's imperative for them.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Averaging 11 boards a game, boy. Come on, Bam, you gonna have to bring that. You gotta step the game up.
It's LeBron and Davis, and it's Hachimura in at the small forward. And for Miami, in the post, it's Jovic and Adebayo. Rozier's out there with Mr. Perfect, and it's Jaquez
so they got me guarding Austin
forward position. Greg, we're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Connects from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's LeBron. Reeves with the screen for James. That three off the mark. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge.
Damn it, man.
Well, Eric Spoelstra
Good
gave me a
defense,
few
LeBron.
minutes to catch up. He told me, now that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. When AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm, everything clicks. Coach said we'll need a team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, we're not going to completely stop him. Guys?
Thank you, David. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
For the Heat, their last game, a loss to the Celtics. Here's Mr. Perfect.
Oh, that's off.
His three-pointers off the mark.
Yeah.
The Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Back to Reeves. Fires for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Zero hesitation from Reeves that time. He never lacks confidence.
Here's Mr. Perfect.
Oh, come on.
High-scoring game. Now here's Davis. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. James looking it over. Back to Hachimura. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Russell, no good. Miami trailer. Here's Mr. Perfect.
Oh, come on with the slightly late.
Reeves with it. Pass to LeBron. Davis setting the pick for James. And the Lakers get it back.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Mr. Perfect trains the three-pointer. Mr. Perfect's got 9 points. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game.
Shouts out to everybody that watch the guys. Once again, thank you for tuning in. Please don't forget to hit that thumbs up, hit that like, hit that subscribe, hit that share button.
And it's Davis with the jam.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams,
slightly early. Slightly early.
The Lakers this summer signing first-time head coach J.J. Redick. He's a veteran of 15 seasons. The sharpshooter's rise in broadcasting had been meteoric. The Lakers really want Redick to be their long-term head coach, but the question, with an aging superstar in LeBron, how much patience will exist in L.A. for Redick learning on the job?
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Robinson's checked in for the Heat. Josh Richardson comes in for Mr. Perfect. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt. Both teams will make substitutions. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Pass to James. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Shoots the three. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Mr. Perfect. And it's Adebayo in at the foul. Home in the paint. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And here is LeBron following the three from Mr. Perfect.
Can't wait to face off with the NBA champions again, man. I'm looking forward to that rematch for the Boston Celtics.
A shot by LeBron, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
We've passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. And here is Hachimura after the three-pointer from Mr. Perfect. Just 5 to shoot. And LeBron moves it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And that's life above the rim.
Damn.
Courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Heat leading by 9. Here's Mr. Perfect. 18 points for him.
Oh, just slightly late.
Off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the dunk by James.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
And it's the Heat with the ball.
Oh, come on.
Los Angeles. Russell left
Gotta
side.
make those shots.
Offensive rebound from the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
Of course.
You know, you look at Russell, and the green light is always on from there for him, and he shoots it with confidence.
There's the triple. And good, the three-point shot. Good from Mr. Perfect. Mr. Perfect's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's trying to catch up.
Straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks
shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Nikola Jovic is checked in for Miami. Rozier comes in for Duncan Robinson. The Lakers also making some changes. Davis is checked in for LeBron. And it's Austin Reeves in for Gabe Vincent. He had a nice open look right there. Russell's got his second bucket tonight.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Here's Mr. Perfect. And again, Miami with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And some good action in the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Miami ahead, up 5. We'll see you back here after the break.
It's a close game, my lads. Thumbs up, shouts out to everybody there watching, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Please hit that like button, hit that subscribe, hit that share button, hit that notifications.
Happy to have you with us. Let's bring you up to speed on the winners of the Player of the Month awards. The Eastern Conference winner, Mr. Perfect.
I've been really impressed watching him. I mean, he's facilitating this offense, making plays for his teammates and for himself.
Yeah, he's been the best player on the floor most nights. Really has.
Player of the Month.
And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the Los Angeles Lakers.
I hate what they're doing on defense. Giving up too many gimmies, it makes me mad just watching it.
And I've seen you on the golf course and the hardwood, Shaq. Gimmies are the only shots you make.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Mr. Perfect.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. The guard spots filled by Russell and Reeves. Down the block, it's LeBron.
Slightly early.
And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach
and one.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
The Heat shooting their first free throw of the night here.
What's up?
And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Greg, that's some big dough.
Is it ever? And remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Russell, no luck.
Certainly not the kind of night he was looking for at the offensive end, and it's had a ripple effect on the team.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Hachimura grabs the miss.
Damn it!
Hachimura's got 4 rebounds in this game.
What's up, Marvel Cuphead?
Outside.
Shouts out to Marvel Cuphead in the building.
To Reeves. James left side. 6 to shoot. And the shot falls short this time.
They have yet to hit a shot, a real slow start here in the second half.
Damn it, slightly late.
Mr. Perfect can't hit.
Just 1 for 4 from the field, not the way they wanted to start the second half.
No, not at all.
Reeves the pass to LeBron. Back to Reeves. Pass to Hachimura. Hands it from downtown.
Oh.
Hachimura's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Mr. Brian advising you may be planning on playing.
In the third.
Here's Mr. Perfect. And they come right back.
I don't know, maybe Marvel Cuphead. I gotta check it out. I didn't know it was coming out. I gotta check it out.
And that's another three. And if really
shouts out to Marvel Cuphead in the building. I love you, buddy. Shouts out to everybody out there watching, guys. Thumbs up. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day.
Reeves with the screen for Russell. The Lakers need to get a shot off here.
Damn it, man. I can't emphasize enough what reading is all about. That's seeing the game in front of you. Russell making a great choice for the assist there.
The Heat making a switch here.
God bless you, buddy.
And the Lakers also making a change. Vincent's checked in. The Heat leading by 6. Clark, what is it about Austin Reeves' style of play that makes him such a good scorer?
I love the fact that he can change pace with the dribble. You know,
oh my God, with the slightly late.
He's not slow either. What he is shifty and smart. He's got good size, good ball skills, and he's got a nice mid-range jumper. All of that allows him to keep defenders off balance.
Here's Mr. Perfect. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Now, here is Russell.
I can't wait to get that rematch game, guys, against Boston Celtics, y'all. I got beat by the champs. I got beat by the champions.
15 points in the game.
They beat me by 2 points.
3. Rebound
it was cool. I missed the winning shot.
Got his 4th rebound with that last
in overtime. It was epic.
Jacks up a 3.
Oh, that's early. Oh, yeah, black. Yeah, ain't cattle. Where would you shoot it like that, man?
Russell kicks to James to the right side. To the paint. Here's Hachimura. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Hachimura's got 5 points now this quarter.
He loves to attack from the inside. This is Hachimura's comfort zone, no doubt.
From deep. Good on the three-point shot. And that's now 33 points for Mr. Perfect.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in between zone, no man's land. Giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle.
Oh,
that's the result. Tremendous effort. And a big-time finish there.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
James, the pass to Davis. James kicks to Russell. Davis setting the pick for Russell. Hits the three-point bomb. Russell's got 11 points.
Guys, you can just about count on it. If you score on Russell, you better believe he's looking to come right back at you.
Here's Mr. Perfect.
Come on with this slightly late.
Answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Not really his best
Give me that.
as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back.
Yeah! Throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
That was exciting,
so
guys.
The Miami Heat going into the break with a 10-point lead. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. Right back after this break. Head coach Eric Spoelstra mic'd up along the sideline. Let's check it out.
Once we get the rebound, get to those corners, race for it, okay? What you're doing right now is you're making them have to defend.
Well, Eric pleading with his guys, Greg, to be faster and be sharper than the other team.
All right, close game, 7 points.
In for the Heat. Nikola Jovic is checked in for Love. Jaime Jaquez comes in for Alec Burks. Terry Rozier's checked in for Duncan Robinson. And it's Mr. Perfect in for Josh Richardson. A big group substitution here for the Lakers. Davis is checked in for Wood. Hachimura comes in for Christie. Austin Reeves is checked in for Vanderbilt. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Vincent. In the post, it's Jovic and Adebayo. Mr. Perfect out there with Terry Rozier. And it's Jaquez in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the 4 for Miami. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Reeves with the screen on Jaquez. Hachimura, no good. So Rozier will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Takes the 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Let's go, defense.
To Hachimura.
Where you gonna go, man? LeBron James out to the rim. He bricks it.
Rebounded by Jovic. The Heat leading by 13. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Let's the 3 fly.
Oh, that's late. I felt it.
The Lakers with the
Damn it, man.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Russell with a wide open look. And it's off from 3-point range. The Heat shooting about 43% here in the fourth quarter. Jaquez the pass to Mr. Perfect.
Oh, come on with the late.
Oh, good on the triple. Lakers trail by 13. Reeves with it, and Jaquez picks him up defensively.
The shortest 3 in basketball. Hachimura good at exploiting this corner area of the floor.
The Heat shooting 47%, pretty solid. Here's Mr. Perfect. Good, another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
James in the post. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
How many times have we seen LeBron do this? Take over a game. Put up big scoring numbers. A bump.
I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Miami.
What a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And in terms of the season, right, this is going to be their 18th win overall.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here.
I can't believe I break that.
This team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
It sure is. It's just a 2-gamer since they're in opposite conferences, and you can bet they'll take the same approach right into game 2 that they had tonight.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Mr.
Come
Perfect.
on.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. 17 seconds left to play here in the fourth. From downtown, connects.
There we go, lad.
And guys, this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now, most threes in a game.
The points, GA, just keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from beyond the arc. And so Miami... Even early on in this one, it seems
What's
like
up, Nick Paul King?
Playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big
I saw you on some 24, baby boy.
You never felt like they had any doubts as to whether
I wish you all the luck in the world, man, on your stream, man.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Shouts out to you, man.
Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David
Big shouts out to Nick Paul King Games.
Thanks for watching
in the
this
building.
presentation of the NBA on 2K
Shouts out to everybody out there trading.
So long, everyone.
Marvel Cuphead. We guys enjoying this epic career run. Starting off a new dynasty. I mean, oh man, just things are just going good. Man, I lost a tough game in overtime against the Boston Celtics, man. Against the NBA champs, man. Oh man, I wish you were here, buddy. That shit was crazy. Not bad. 44.6% for the 3-point line. Okay. We're 18-2 right now. We're number 1 in the Eastern Conference.
They're a good team, but we got you. So we're going to win. Get ready to light it up tonight.
We'll be on in like 120 minutes. Jag will take and doing shiny outside.
Copy that, my brother. Shouts out to you, DJ. Shouts out to the Goon Squad.
Coming right
Not much I'll be able to do. No PS Plus. I tried doing Friday, Texas. They wouldn't let me do none of that.
In first place in the East. Suns.
I was surprised they let me do MyCareer on NBA.
Right after this.
Remember last time they wouldn't let you do that. At least they let me do that. But I highly doubt I'll be able to join the rec. Yeah. Sucks.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball. And now that
We'll
we're
figure
into
it out though,
December,
right?
let's check in on the Rookie of the Year race. And this year's rookie class has been an exceptionally fun one to watch. So I'm sure fans want to know who's out in front. What an incredible start to his rookie season. Sitting in the #1 spot right now, but I'm sure this will be an exciting rookie race.
And you know his confidence must be soaring, sitting at the top of this impressive list of young talent.
Well, he has wasted no time making his presence felt, and he's setting a very high standard for this year's rookie class.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Beal and Allen are out on the wing. Bol out there with Mason Plumlee. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. And for Miami,
all right, Miami Heat versus the Phoenix Suns. This is going to be epic.
And it's Mr. Perfect in at the point guard position. Hey, Doris,
damn, I want that rematch with Boston, boy.
Really
Can't wait for that rematch with Boston,
I think
guys.
one of the fascinating things is after about 20 games, what teams do analytically is they're going to evaluate what are their best 2-man, 3-man, 4-man, and 5-man.
Ah, come on with it slightly already, man. That was some bull. I was just greening them shits in the shoot around.
The fascinating piece is over the grind of an NBA season, there's always challenges. An injury that's poorly timed, or perhaps a trade at the deadline. So many things.
Oh my God! Really? I'm gonna bring my first 2 shots.
And it's Beal with the ball for the Phoenix Suns.
Let me get that.
Now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. We discussed Bradley Beal. The focus for them on the defensive end, coach telling me that Brad's a guy who averaged 30 points a game in this league, the sign of a special scorer, so they need to figure out a way to make Beal uncomfortable.
Yeah, it's about time.
Put some length on him.
Let's go.
See if that works on Beal. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Beal. He has a clear impact on this offense, putting up over 19 a game. That's good from Bol on the assist by
What kind of mismatch was that?
Handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
And Grant, the Heat last season retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire 2-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, what he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
Now here's Jaquez. Here's Mr. Perfect. And
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Jones drives in.
Really? Nobody's gonna pick him up. Nobody gonna pick him up.
Tyus Jones, very opportunistic when he attacks the lane.
Inside, tipped.
Ah.
And then Beal with the dunk.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Here's Highsmith. Pass to Hero. Here's Mr. Perfect.
Come on, baby.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Jones. And the layup is good.
No. This is not happening.
Basket on the night.
Oh, that's a cagey move right there. Tyus Jones showing no fear.
Miami trailing. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play, Mr. Perfect gets the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Oh, wow.
Count that one.
That's
Jones
some bully ball right there.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The 3 is up. And again, Miami with a triple.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Outside Bull.
Let's go defense. Lock him up. Lock him up.
Pass to Allen. There's
that's a mismatch right there,
nice
Bo. Oh my God.
His first shot.
That's how
I can't leave him open. Grayson Allen. Oh man.
And you would expect nothing less.
It's like one of the best three-point shooters in the league, hands down.
And making plays.
Yeah!
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Back to Jones. Outside Bull. On the wing, Jones. 6 on the shot clock. The first. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Jaquez, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Mr. Perfect. That 3's off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that
Just missed it.
He just missed it.
Jones. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Doris, in terms of assist-to-turnover ratio, Tyus Jones normally leads the league.
All right. Last time, oh my God, that's how we lost against Boston, man.
Breathe, all right?
That, you know, that was an epic attempt though of a comeback, man. I went to the bench and came back, and we were down by like almost 30 points, 20-some points. But we came back in like 3 minutes, went to overtime. I missed the winning shot.
He's got 5.
But it was an epic comeback,
so in the
though.
game for the Suns, they've got Bradley Beal, Bull out there with Royce O'Neal.
Oh, come on with the slightly late.
And it's Jones in at the point. Suns trail by 5. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jaime Jaquez Jr. was excited to join his favorite player, Jimmy Butler, on the Heat. He told me, I loved watching Jimmy because he's a complete player and he leaves everything on the floor. He's a winner, and that's the type of player I want to be. And for his part, Butler said he is so confident and he knows what it takes to win. Ryan, there's no higher compliment.
You're right about that, Allie. Thanks.
Oh, come on.
And again, no good by Miami.
Wow.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Cooled down a bunch, to say the least.
Finds Jones.
Gotta find that touch again.
It goes again.
Wow.
His 6th basket in 7 tries.
I stayed with him, too.
And how about Tyus Jones tonight? Looking for his own shot. We know he's a distributor at heart, but he is taking what the defense.
Oh, come on with the slightly late, bro. Oh,
Phoenix,
man.
They've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Beal. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Heat with the lead. Pass to Hero. Here's Mr. Perfect. Drops in the 3. Mr. Perfect's got 18.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Well, Grant, the Suns were swept in the first round last year. Are super teams a thing of the past?
Stay with them.
You know, perhaps, B.A. The Suns had KD, Booker, and Bradley Beal, but the constraints of the salary cap mean you end up a little top-heavy. The rest of the roster was tough for them to fill out.
Now here's Jones. 14 points for him.
Good defense.
And there's 1:38 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Mr. Perfect.
Oh, late. I felt it. What's up, Christopher? Damn it, I felt that shit.
On the wing, Jones. Covered by Love.
Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, always.
There's a screen by Bull. Three-pointer.
Oh, man.
Miami leading by 7. Here's Mr. Perfect.
Oh, come on with the slightly late.
And the 3 off target.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Here's Beal. And he banks in the layup.
7 of 16.
Beal's got 4 points in the quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Oh my God, with the slightly late.
From 3-point range.
Well, he keeps taking shots and keeps missing. At what point do you get others involved?
Pass to Beal from deep. Here's Bull.
Come on, really?
And now just a 3-point Miami lead.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Mr. Perfect gets the bucket.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's
Nobody
Jones.
gonna close in.
And he makes
Nobody gonna close in to help.
Jones has
I
got
just gonna
16 points now.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Here's Mr. Perfect. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. Miami with a triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And so it's the Miami Heat closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been lights out from deep. And it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We'll be back in a moment.
Oh. Close.
Thanks for joining us for this fun-filled burst of basketball bliss. We kick off tonight's show with the power rankings across the league.
Looking at Miami, they've certainly earned that top spot. If they aren't the clear title favorites, they're on the short list.
Yeah, they got championship DNA, RNA, amino acids, you name it. Professor Shaq knows all about it.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the Miami Heat.
A key part of this one, their bench production. Those guys can heat it up in a hurry. Give the starters a little rest. Can't ask for more than that.
Wash, rinse, repeat. You guys wouldn't understand that because it involves shampooing. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Hero and Jaquez Jr. are out on the perimeter. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Mr. Perfect in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Here's Mr. Perfect. Here's Adebayo. Soft touch off the glass. Adebayo's gotten his first bucket of the night.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Jones, the pass to Plumlee. Down low. Here's Allen. Some solid D from Jaquez.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
From the arc. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Suns. It's a 10-point game. That game will conclude the 3-game road trip they're currently on. Crosses over. Adebayo with the rejection.
What a menacing swat by Bam, letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
Heat leading by 7. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pass to Mr. Perfect. From downtown, Bol grabs the board. Bol's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Beal. Adebayo grabs the board.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta. Mr. Perfect's got 33.
Well, it takes some guts to pull up from three-point range on the fast break, but definitely the right move. You drill it, you look good.
Beal outside. Let's go with a 3. Jaquez grabs the board. For Miami, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Well, the last 4 years have been a wild ride in Phoenix.
Let's talk about it, BA. 2021, up 2-0 in the finals, lose the series. 2022, win 64 games, look like a juggernaut, get bounced in the second round. 2023, new owner and the KD trade. 2024, swept in the first round. A crazy stretch.
Pass to Mr. Perfect. Three-pointer. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Jones, his shot is good.
Well, what we know is Tyus has always been an efficient player as a passer and as a shooter.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Good! Another from 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
1:36 left in the third quarter. They set the pick. For 3, Allen. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
So for Miami, Robinson, he's checked in for Highsmith. And it's Rozier in for Hero. O'Neal, he's checked in for the Suns. Lee comes in for Beal. Mr. Perfect shot is off. Suns trail by 7. Allen outside. Pass to Bol. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
So it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here, rallying his guys to make
My bad,
sure
I've been talking on mute the whole time.
The Heat making a switch here. Heroes checked in.
Ain't nobody say that. Holy shit. This is crazy. 4 points, 3 minutes left. Gotta watch it real close.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Mr. Perfect. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Mr. Perfect's got 38 points. And so, in the game for Phoenix, Beal and Allen are out on the wing. Bol out there with Mason Plumlee.
Damn it, man.
And it's Jones in at the 1.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
It's Beal on the wing. Fires the 3. Highsmith grabs the board.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something
Yeah.
so he can see the ball go through.
Because I'm a hero.
Nails it from 3.
Put Hero anywhere on the arc, and he'll shoot it. I mean, he is so confident.
Hero against Beal. Bol, a screen on Hero. Three-pointer, Beal. Jaquez grabs the board. Miami leading by 7. Pass to Hero. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Beal surveying the D. Ooh, poked away.
It's
out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Good defense. Bam, bam, splash. Bam, bam, splash with the almost steal.
1:53 left to play in the fourth quarter. Tries to break his ice.
He broke.
And he takes it up and lays it in. Beal's got 4 points in the quarter.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Here's Mr. Perfect, defended by Jones. Here's Mr. Perfect. And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for Phoenix. Outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Shouts out to you, little bro.
And now it's just a 4-point Heat lead. Miami has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Here's Mr. Perfect. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Mr. Perfect's got 41.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out.
Shouts out to my little bro Big Star in the building.
Stretch out their lead.
Shouts out to everybody out there watching.
Here's Beal. Miami.
Yeah. Right now he's a 79 overall.
Outside Jaquez. 51 seconds left.
Damn it, man. I was supposed to green that.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
And it's Miami's ball. They lead by 7. Here's Mr. Perfect. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible.
Yo, Big Star, I lost against the Boston Celtics, the champions, the defending NBA champions. Yo, that game was epic. Lost in overtime. I went to the bench. They put an NBA 2K22. I went to the bench, came back, man. We were down by like 26 or 30 damn near. But we had like 3 minutes left. Came back up. We went to overtime. I missed the winning 3, bro. I missed the winning shot. We lost by 2 points. It was epic though, man. It was the most epic game I played so far. Was against the NBA champs, the Boston Celtics, bro. They did them justice. All the players were exactly how they were in real life. It was epic.
So no problem for Miami as they get.
I definitely look forward to playing the Boston Celtics again. I definitely look forward to playing them again.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in.
Come on, let's get that diamond or silver. Let's get that diamond or silver.
Great win tonight, MP.
Next, we will be playing Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers. They got Jared Allen in there. Right now, my boy's averaging 41.4 points a game. He's averaging about 12.3 threes a game. 44.8% from the three-point line currently. Trying to get that up. We are number one. We're 19-2 right now. Like I said, we lost an epic overtime loss against the Boston Celtics, and it wasn't cool. Slightly early. Oh my God. There we go. Damn it. I hope I don't shoot like that in the game.
The building earlier on, looking as dapper as ever. Their goal, as always, protect their home court. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan courtside.
Trying to get that 3-point, my 3-point at least maxed out, so I can go ahead and get my shot down pat.
Here for George Niang.
In the last 5 games,
I'm not 100% consistent, but I mean,
effective field goal percentage.
Not the worst either. But
and it shows you how
if I can get that percentage up to like
right now.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers.
60-70%. Then,
it's Garland and Mitchell.
I can actually start competing well.
Niang out there with Wade, and it's a Okoro in at the small forward. And for Miami,
I'll be able to compete better online if I can obviously max out my player and get him to his full potential. You understand?
And it's Mr. Perfect in at the point. And we know the second night, Greg, of a back-to-back can be rough.
And the NBA has put in work trying to minimize these, but sometimes it's unavoidable. And if you have a long bench, this is when you lean into it.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. Three-pointer.
Ah, come on.
He's 0 for 1. Mitchell feeling it out a bit.
They got me guarding Darius Garland.
Back to Wade.
It was actually a blend off of one of my builds in 24.
On the wing, Mitchell.
He's a great point guard. Oh, man. Come on, man. You know Donovan is not going to miss it.
Too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard.
That was a three-point sniper.
Here's Mr. Perfect.
Oh, my God.
Trying to come right back with the
Come
three of his
on,
own,
man. Let's clean that up.
Cleveland with the ball. It's a three-point game. Defeated by the Hornets in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, you saw the communication breakdowns defensively. Just
sometimes you can play good on-ball defense, but it's the
oh my God, I went slightly late.
Elite, and on that night, nobody rotating.
0 for 3, bro. That's killing me.
Well, last season, the Cavaliers won their first playoff series since 2018. That's when LeBron was with them great.
And it was their first series win without LeBron James since 1993. So it was a huge deal for the organization.
There we go.
They continue to take steps in the right direction.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Mitchell outside. No good from outside.
Just a bit of a rut here early, just 1 of 4 so far.
From past the arc, and again, Miami with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Garland, the pass to Wade. Back to Garland.
Damn it, man.
The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, Garland's able to work around the defense that time. Pretty agile from the small guard.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And Mr. Perfect gets it to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going.
You better believe
early
it.
Confidence for him.
Hello, yeah. Special delivery.
Now, here's Garland. He's guarded closely. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes.
He just drove it in on my ass.
That's pretty tough for Garland at his size to be able to score around the contest.
Here's Mr. Perfect. And again, Miami with the triple.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Garland with a screen on Hawkins. And he drives in. Okoro wide open. He
oh my God! Nobody on the rim. Oh,
and the
of course.
Mitchell's got 6.
Why not leave him
Mitchell
open?
is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker.
Yeah.
He taught me at
Better
a
earn
young
that
age
shit at the
to
line.
change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks.
God bless you and your family as well, Mr. Otero. Of course, I love all you guys.
He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
I love everybody out there showing love.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. We've got Mr. Perfect. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Duncan Robinson. And it's Hero in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Merrill. Still scoreless. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Good. He hits the jump shot.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Here's Mr. Perfect.
Come on, man.
Again, the miss by the Heat.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Solid in the first.
5 of 10.
Fantastic here in the second. He was just waiting for the moment.
Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone.
Oh,
so
that's
far.
early. Damn it, bro.
The miss by the Heat.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that.
But see, that was a 2.
Break there for the D.
No wonder.
Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Heat trail by 9. Here's Mr. Perfect.
Oh, slightly late.
Off target from
Come on,
range.
bro.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
For the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Mr. Perfect's got 18 points in the game.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open.
Oh my God, they're
that's
up.
the end of the first half.
They're up by 8 points.
Lead by 8.
I go to the bench.
We'll be back right
Look
after
at that.
halftime for the start of the
How?
third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
That's crazy. I almost don't even want to see the halftime show, man. Look, I got to use the bathroom. Ugh.
Howdy, folks. The moment you've been waiting for is here. Before we recap the first half, let's see what the standings look like in the East.
When I look at Miami, I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2 is 5.
And as much as it pains me, I have to agree with Big Fella.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the Cavaliers.
They're passing on point, reading the defense and reacting. Kenny, I wish you'd react this fast when I asked you to pass the cinnamon rolls.
I'm just trying to watch out for them carbs for you, big fella. Just watching out those carbs.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
Oh, man, so they put me on the bench and all of a sudden we're down, so now we're going to have to come back up, guys.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Well, through the first
Donovan
two,
Mitchell's
he has
been killing it, of course.
short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to
Oh,
consider
wow.
creeping
Look at
up
that.
on
He
it
is
just a
not
little
missing
bit.
nothing, bro.
Checking out the group for Kenny
70% field goal, guy.
half. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. Wade out there with the ball.
Oh, come on. Yes. Oh.
Yeah, I can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Don't know where you are
And it's
from.
Mitchell missing. The Heat trail by 11. Here's Mr. Perfect. 18 points for him. Good, another from
Let's go.
And now for this franchise, he's hit the most threes in a single season.
His incredible range stretches out the defense on a nightly basis. It's an invaluable element to this offense. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. From outside the arc.
Ah, come on, man. We need this.
Cavaliers pull it in. Mitchell's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Brent, you hear some players now having their shooting motion analyzed with optical recognition. More data for the shot doctors.
Well, Kevin, information is one thing, but disseminating that information and being able to communicate that to a player is really where the rubber meets the road. How are you going to help him grow with that kind of analysis?
Here's Mr. Perfect. Krills the three-pointer. Mr. Perfect's got 24 points.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Come on, defense. Lock him up.
Mitchell outside.
No 2s, no 3s, no nothing.
The 3.
Brick.
It's hauled in by the Heat. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Rozier, he's checked in for Tyler Hero. And let's take a peek at the players contending for a spot in the dunk contest this year. Each and every one of these guys can do amazing things around the bucket.
And they will. I guarantee you that we're going to see things in this year's contest that we've never seen before. Those fellas have some tricks up their sleeve for sure.
You take a look at Hawkins.
Let's go.
Hang out of the number 4 spot in the voting, and with his skills, you know he'll have a shot to win it if he can make it in.
He's going to have a great shot, and Kevin, he's going to give it everything he's
Come
got
back.
if he can make it
Come
into
back.
the contest. I bet his dunks have some serious thought being put into them.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, and if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going. Last 5 makes, how about all 5? from long range.
And Brent, if the super team era is indeed coming to a close, the Miami Heat are one of the most successful examples.
Yeah, Kevin, you're obviously referring to the Heatles with LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh. I think there are some fans out there that go back to when it was that they had that press conference and were throwing up 6, 7, 8. And so 2 titles, yes, of course, amazing. Chances to win championships, amazing. Could there have been more? Possibly.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Here's Mr. Perfect.
Oh, that's early. Damn it. Damn it.
No good. That would have tied.
Come on, defense.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Okoro shot is off.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
All right.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the
Terry
offensive.
Rozier with
The
the good
coaching
finish.
staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
For 3, Mitchell. Niang, no good. The Heat have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Here's Mr. Perfect. Throws it from outside. Mr. Perfect's got 15 points here in the second half.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Pass to Mitchell. Niang kicks to Okoro. It's hauled in by the Heat. Mr. Perfect's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. This one for 3, and again for 3.
And that last 3 now ties him for the franchise record for most in a season. He's looking for that next one.
You talk about being locked in all year long. Next one sets the franchise record. What a season it's been for him. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
On the wing, Mitchell. Good on the triple.
Yeah.
Mitchell's got 27.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Slightly late. I could agree that.
Just a terrific game so far. Heat out front. Head coach Eric Spoelstra
game, guys.
along the sideline. Let's check it out.
It's got to be a sense of urgency right now, okay? Any kind of tip out, a 50-50 ball, we got to own that. And then we got...
GA, he's begging his guys to be...
I was going to say, don't try us again. That would have been messed up. They would have given the lead again.
Jaime Jaquez comes in for Burks. Heroes checked in for Robinson. And it's Mr. Perfect in for Terry Rozier. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. George Niang, he's checked in for Sam Merrill. Dean Wade comes in for Max Strus. Okoro's checked in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Ty Jerome. Wing pairing will be Hero and Jaquez Jr. In the post, it's Jovic and Adebayo. And it's Mr. Perfect in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Shot clock at 5. Connects again from distance.
And he shattered the franchise single-season high for 3-pointers made.
Getting them up and connecting with high volume. He's been a flamethrower all season.
A flamethrower.
Drops it in from 14 feet away. Mitchell's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And, guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun.
Sinks the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Again, it's Donovan Mitchell with a huge night. One of the premier players in our league.
Good, another from 3.
And guys, this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now, most threes in a game.
The points, GA, just keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from beyond the arc.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Garland with the rebound. Mr. Perfect
And I greened it.
And they call the
and
foul, so a
one.
chance at the line for one more. Coming up.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Heat.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And a milestone win for the season. This will push their victory total to 20 wins even.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Mr. Perfect.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
Yeah! Another basket.
My goodness.
50
for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Now, here's Mitchell. Kicks it out to Garland. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Off the inbound pass, Merrill gets the bucket. Here's Mr. Perfect. 29 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Highsmith. Here's Mr. Perfect. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish.
Damn.
Here's Tyson. Here's Jerome. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both
I don't know how it's
ends
minus
of the
14
floor.
chemistry, man. Like,
Great win tonight, MP.
uh-oh, we playing the Brooklyn Nets.
They don't even know what's coming for them.
All right, let's get that up, guys. All right, give me a second. I need to rush real quick. Before we play the Brooklyn Nets. Shouts out to everybody that watch, guys. Drop a thumbs up, hit that like, hit that subscribe, hit that share button, hit that notification. Oh, yeah. right, here we go, guys. You are not allowed to play simulated games. Quest is completed. Personal goals. NBA Cup champion.
All right. There was a lot of talk in this locker room at the beginning of the season about winning the NBA Cup and using that run to turn this year into something special. The team you're playing tonight, they don't care about your hopes or your dreams or what any of you are visualizing. We lose this game, we're out of the tournament before it even gets started, and the rest of the league gets the scent of blood. Don't get so lost in the clouds that you trip over what's right in front of your face. You take it one possession at a time, one rotation at a time. Make the pass. Trust your teammates. Trust the work. We are not winning any trophies tonight, gentlemen. Just focus on beating the team that's in front of you.
Yep.
All right? Bring it in. Win on 3.
All right. 1, 2, 3, win! Let's go. Let's go.
Whew. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. Hi, folks. Glad to have you with us here. You're watching the East quarterfinals of the NBA Cup. We're excited to bring it to you. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Looking now at the lineup for the teams tonight. Some names out of action.
It's a long season. They're midway through it right now, but both teams look like they're dragging themselves across the finish line. Gotta find a way to catch
you back,
that
Jimmy.
second win.
Need that good defense.
Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Johnson and Claxton patrol the middle. Schroeder and Thomas make up the backcourt. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3. And for Miami, Jovic and Bam play together inside. Then it's Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Mr. Perfect in at the point. And one of these teams tonight will be moving on to the NBA Cup semifinals on the Eastern Conference side. The other will be out.
And we've been looking forward to this for a while. It's when we get to see how much fun this tournament is.
Damn it, man.
It's do or die time, and there are no second chances in the NBA Cup.
And this is, of course, a critical game for MP to come through and help his team stay alive in the battle for the NBA Cup. I'm anticipating the intensity to be a little more ramped up in this one.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, you can sense that element of urgency. We're going to see players diving for the loose balls, hounding defense, some fast-paced action end to end. All eyes, including mine, will be on how MP rises to the occasion. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Let's not let the people down, BA. Oh!
Like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Well, Coach, how about the Eric Spoelstra story? Started as a video coordinator with the Heat back in '95. You were an assistant back then.
Come on. Brian, even then, Eric is one of the rare guys that all of us on the staff knew right from the beginning that he had all the makings of a great coach. Players trusted him and had confidence in his ability to help them.
From the video room to the Hall of Fame one day.
No question. Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
The 15-footer, and he knocks the jumper down.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
Here's Mr. Perfect.
Yeah!
Nails it from beyond the arc. Mr. Perfect's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Thomas outside. Pass to Schroeder. No good, off the front rim. Miami has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Mr. Perfect. Shoots. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
And I like the feel that Jaquez has. A high IQ player.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Claxton. Denied by Adebayo.
Whoa.
And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. From deep, Johnson. Rebound Miami. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
They really relied on the perimeter game in that one. Just consistent from distance all night.
Damn it, man. What the heck were you supposed to do to stop him? Bucket after bucket from deep. Quite a showing.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Last game, 26 points for him. Pass to Thomas. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Oof. He's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what.
Oh, come on with the slightly. That's some
rhythm early. Watch out.
Yeah. Oh, come on.
The Nets have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Thomas passes to Bogdanovich. Pass to Schroeder. 3-pointer. No good. The Heat have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. There's the 3. Mr. Perfect gets the bucket. Mr. Perfect's got 11 points.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Thomas outside. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game.
Oh, you have to love the spin move there, but he couldn't quite gather himself for the shot.
Here's Mr. Perfect. On target from range.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without...
Whew. It's intense, even though I know that this team is
on the floor for the Nets.
Not that great, unfortunately.
They've got Williams, Shake Milton
Still
out
intense.
there, Cameron Thomas.
Oh, that's all. Damn it, man! I felt that was early.
It's Clowney in at the center position, working down the middle. Nets trail by 5. Milton surveys the floor. Pass to Clowney. Back to Williams. 6 to shoot. Now here's Finney-Smith. And here's Milton. Over Adebayo. Milton, no good. Here's Mr. Perfect, covered by Milton. Here's Mr. Perfect.
Ah, come on.
Three-pointer, no good.
Damn
After
it, man.
scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
It's stolen by Love. Fast break, here come the Heat. Here's Mr. Perfect.
Powered it down. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Nets trail by 7. And here's Milton. He's got 6. And there's the lob. And Williams clutches it home.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Here's Mr. Perfect. In the game against Cleveland, very impressive. Takes a 3. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Milton passes to Thomas, and there's the screen. Here's Williams. Shoots over Burks. Love grabs the miss. Heat leading by 8. Rozier, the pass to Mr. Perfect. Beyond the arc.
Oh, man.
Finney-Smith pulls it in.
Damn it, man.
And here's Milton. He'll bring it up for the Nets.
I got to get more consistent.
First look at this year's Miami squad. Pass to Clowney.
Got to get more consistent, y'all.
Thomas against Rozier. Thomas misses.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Come on with a slightly late, man. Damn it.
Shot is off.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter.
Yeah.
They want to try a different approach moving forward. Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Jovic, he's checked in for Miami. Jaquez comes in for Rozier. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Claxton, he's checked in for Clowney. Johnson comes in for Finney-Smith. Bogdanovich has checked in for Thomas. And it's Schroeder in for Milton. Here's Mr. Perfect. He's got 19. Sure, from three-point range.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Schroeder into the lane. Yes, it's good. Schroeder's got 6 points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Mr. Perfect. And the Heat, another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Nets trail by 9.
2 fouls for him now in the first half. He's going to have to be really smart going forward.
Brooklyn shooting their second and third shots at the line here. First free throw is good. Finney-Smith's checked in for Williams. He's perfect from the line this time.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Jaquez. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Jaquez has got his first bucket in this one.
Well, night in and night out, Jaquez loves to attack the middle of that defense.
Outside Bogdanovich. Outside Johnson. Shot clock at 6. And here's Schroeder outside. Miami grabs the miss. Outside Jaquez. Pass to Jovic. Here's Mr. Perfect. Yes! And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. And it's a 12-point Miami lead. Here's Schroeder. Here's the 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Miami going into the break up 12. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing for the Miami Heat.
Obviously, they've been locked in from range. Your confidence grows as each shot goes in. It becomes contagious.
Yeah, in the second half, though, they got to mix it up a little more because those who live by the three, you know the rest.
And moving on, let's take a peek at how the East is shaping up here in the midseason.
Well, right now for the Heat, I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2 is 5.
And as much as it pains me, I have to agree with Big Fat.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And the rate of player ejections going up in recent seasons, Stan.
Well, Brian, players these days certainly have a voice in a lot of things, and when it comes to critiquing officials, they're not shy. We see complaints on virtually every call in games now, and the referees seem to have had enough of it.
Jovic and Bam play together inside. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Mr. Perfect in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Damn it! I felt that was
target
early.
with the three. Nets trail by 12. Schroeder passes to Claxton. Thomas outside. Three-pointer. He drops it from range. Thomas has got 10 points.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Mr. Perfect.
Damn it.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Bogdanovich against Burks. Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
Nice read by Bogdanovich. I mean, keeping the ball moving.
Here's Mr. Perfect. And again, no good by Miami.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
Damn it, man.
Bogdanovich finds Schroeder. Fires the three. Rebounded by Jovic. Heat leading by 7. Pass to Jaquez. Here's Jovic. Here's Mr. Perfect.
Let's go!
From distance. Mr. Perfect's got 31 points.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
It's Thomas on the wing, defended by Burks. Thomas passes to Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. From outside the arc.
Damn it, man.
Mr. Perfect shot is off.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Well, you look at Cam Thomas, Grant. Do you think he has the potential to be a star in this league?
Well, you know, it's tough to say, B.A. He has a lot of talent, especially as a scorer. I think he has to keep evolving other parts of his game if he wants to become a full-fledged star.
Here's Mr. Perfect following the bucket.
Oh, come on, really?
The three-pointer off the mark.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at
what cost?
Schroeder passes to Thomas. Jaquez grabs the board.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Mr. Perfect. He's guarded by Claxton. Again, the Heat misses.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Given 31 now. Fires in the triple.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Thomas against Burks. Can't get it to fall. Heat leading by 9. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Nick Claxton, despite his relatively slender frame, is a hard-nosed defender. He said, "I bow down to no one. Every time I step on the court, I always have that chip on my shoulder. That's just the fiery competitor that I am. At the end of the day, I know what I'll hang my hat on, the defensive side of the ball." Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks for that. Kevin Love's checked in for Miami. Rozier comes in for Jovic. Schroeder finds Williams. Fires from 14. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Williams has got 7 points in the game. Here's Mr. Perfect. Give him 35. Drills it from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Schroeder. 11-point game. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
Here's Mr. Perfect. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
And Williams has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Finney-Smith. Outside Schroeder. A little mid-range shot is up. Rebound Miami.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And just executing at a high level.
He made it.
Taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Rozier made that.
Their way out
that
there
last
and continuing to press
buzzer shot.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Miami out in front. They lead by 13. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed.
Damn.
Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Clowney. Johnson comes in for Finney-Smith. Bogdanovich has checked in for Williams. And it's Schroeder in for Milton. Free throw good. Thomas. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Schroeder and Thomas make up the backcourt. Johnson and Claxton patrol the middle, and it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward position. Thomas passes to Bogdanovich. And here's Schroeder outside. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Mr. Perfect.
Oh, come on.
And a miss there on the triple. Nets trail by 14. Here's Thomas. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thomas has got 15 points here in the second half.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Mr. Perfect. No good. The dry spell continues. To the middle. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And how about the selflessness from Bogdanovich? I mean, all for getting it to an open teammate.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Oh, wow.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Thomas. And the deficit down inside single digits. Thomas has got 24.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, You can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Jaquez grabs the board. Miami leading by 10.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Heat.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And they really wanted this one. It pushes their win total up to 21.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Mr. Perfect.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Schroeder. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Milton. To halt the run, and he lays it in. 11 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Mr. Perfect. Hits the three-pointer.
After buzzer!
So it's the Heat winning this one easily, showing the rest of the Eastern Conference what kind of team they're going to be this year.
Yeah, we'll see what they can do in the semifinals. The NBA Cup has a way of humbling teams.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside
Can't wait to play
Stan
Boston
Van
again, I'm
Gundy,
telling you,
Grant
man.
Hill and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Great win tonight, MP. Good game, MP.
See ya, MP.
All right, we're playing Jalen Brunson.
Get the popcorn ready. It's game time.
Oh, baby, baby. Whew. Got him to an 80 overall, y'all.
About letting the kids plan the next vacation.
Well, guys.
Pick 3 destinations and then pick from the best one. Risky. Hey,
What's up with that?
Stay on point. Keep your ass moving on the crowd. You'll be great.
So what happened to the lady that I replaced?
VIP. She kept asking for selfies and autographs.
That's gotta be fun.
Yeah, it is.
All right, guys. We're gonna take a break. We'll be back. I hope you guys enjoyed this epic episode of NBA 2K25, guys. Drop a thumbs up, hit that like button, hit that subscribe, hit that share button, hit that notifications, and stay tuned. We'll be back with some more content. All right.